Good evening, everyone. Or good morning. Good day to you, depending on when it is that you're watching the video here. So, as promised, I went through the video. I went through the video. I went through the game, and I got to a spot where I think is more or less where we were at. I don't know what's going on with. I never know what's going on with OBS. This thing looks like it might be updated, but it's not showing peaks on my audio, which is kind of weird. But in either case, here we are back for night 2 of Silent Hill. Just make sure that everything is going, obviously. Clean up anything that needs to be cleaned up right now. Yeah, so honestly, so it took me an hour and a half just to kind of like get to where we're at with like knowing where to go and everything like that, right? So all the exploring and everything like that, which I thought took up a whole bunch of time, like really. Well, I mean, I guess it did. Like 2 hours and 57 minutes into the game yesterday, and it's an hour and 28 to get to the same spot, so just about an hour off, but so just an hour of exploring and not knowing where we're going and everything like that, right? So not too bad at all. So we will continue the game, and this time I got I'm kind of like stocked with some heals, stocked with some ammo, so we shouldn't really have like too much of an issue getting to where we're going, or getting to where we need to be. Obviously, now I just got to kind of remember on how to get back to the other side of the building, get onto the 3rd floor, and we need to search for that key. That key is the priority. Trying to get that. Oh, and we still got to hop back in the pool, obviously, and grab that other medallion, which I didn't do. But I'm gonna leave that one for last. So I hope everyone's doing well. Why did my camera switch? I swear this thing. I'm gonna complain about it all the time. I got some major sinus issues. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm gonna have to make my way out to the doctor sooner or later to take a look at what's going on with my sinuses, because like my left side is like completely blocked up. Like, I mean, it feels like somebody like literally poured cement in there at times. So I like like I got like a whole bunch of like like moisturizer and what is that shit called? Afrin. Like Afrin. I got like Afrin and I think not moisturizer necessarily, but it's more or less moisturizer. I forget what it says exactly on the bottle, but it's supposed to keep everything flowing there, right? So we'll get started with this in just 1 second. I, as usual, forgot something. But we will get moving with this in just a second. I'm pretty sure not everyone's logged on it anyway, so a couple of minutes to get started again. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. And I'm just gonna say, I was saying that like as I noticed the camera. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fabulous Sunday evening. I am kind of anxious to keep on going with this story. The story's pretty solid, even though kind of like getting here was a bit mundane, just because we already did all the puzzles, right? So I'm like looking forward to doing more of the puzzles, and yeah, we'll get into this in a second. BRB. Got my hat over here, got my hoodie over there just in case. I know that the air conditioner is going to pop on sooner or later, and I got the fan going on overhead. So that's about it. Like, honestly, nothing interesting happened today. Looking forward to seeing what else is going on in the game here. And of course, I just need to check stream health before we get started here, because it, like yesterday, it was dipping. Today it seems all right. Yeah, everything looks good on this end here. We are recording. We are streaming. Good to go. Let's do this. Let's get into the story. Controller. I did throw that on the charger for a little bit, just because, like I said, it's like an hour and a half to get here, so I wanted to be plenty charged. All right. Move this somewhere here. Okay. Now I need to figure out where we're going. So big question mark. Okay, so there's still a question mark over here at room 202. So I don't know what that's all about. And I hear these things. Those got to be all outside noises. But 26 bullets. Okay, hold on. Where are we going? When are we head out of here? We are making a right. Make sure we're going the right way, because where's that 102 that I was talking about instead of 202? Okay, let's take a good look around, because I've been here already. This is the one. No, that's on the other floor. I was gonna say if this is the one with that suspect wall, but that's the thing, is why the question mark? I've already looked around here. There's obviously something that I'm missing. I kind of think it has something to do with this plant, although I'm not really 100% sure on that. But we do have the strange photos, the Valentine's Day photo with that one plant. I can only assume that we have to find that, and that's something, but again, this is one of the things when we flip it over, it says 4 on it, so no idea what is going on with that just yet. Okay, but once we leave here, this is still going to have a question. That's still going to have a question mark on it. No, the question mark disappeared. Okay. Well, let's get back to doing what we were doing last night, which is not exiting here. I'm still gonna have to look at this map a couple of times. Oh, it was right behind me, man. Okay, so we now should be on the 3rd floor, yeah. Keep on looking around. What am I missing? We just did this last night, so... We should be looking for a hole in the wall, shouldn't we? I just remembered that I had the game volume off, so... Okay. Now I'm gonna be lost again. Was that on the 2nd floor? Thought we were doing that? I could have sworn it was on the 3rd. I wonder if it's the fact that I haven't interacted with that chute yet. I know that we can move. We can't go into 214. 217 was the weird room. Okay, I can. I guess it's the fact that I have not interacted with this yet. Where is it? It's not here. Yeah, you see, because this is when we look down and we see the medallion. Okay, but nothing happens after that. And now... you see room 202 still has that question mark. Oh, it's 217. We already got that, so let me exit out of here. Why? Okay, because the hole was down this way, that's why. Okay, so we should be... we do need some time to search here. That's not, that is so not cool. So I'm glad I got those heals. Did we read this yesterday? I was wrong, no I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more, something more. Blood clothes. We did read that last night. We never got a chance to save it though. Okay, good. Okay, so we know that we need to so we need to go onto the fire escape button. So maybe this one. Oh, we're gonna need to crawl down there, aren't we? Nice. Okay. Cool. 3. This gets us into this room. Okay. There it goes. Okay, now I'm assuming that this is going to be a big problem getting out there and tracking that down. As usually is going to be the case, but okay. That was just kind of weird. Okay, well that wasn't like stupendously difficult. Just a matter of not having any health going through there is what hurt. Where is it? There it goes. Okay, so we got the maiden, the woman, and we just need to be over there to get the last one, which was through there, I believe. Yeah, because we have to do 116. Okay. Okay, now we gotta figure this puzzle out. I really didn't want to waste all that ammo, but I'm like, I don't feel like... I would rather save the heals. Take a quick look-see around here. Make sure that we save when we get to it. Okay, now we gotta figure this out, so... Underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow beautiful. Okay, from behind. And I think... Okay, well that's not it, obviously. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. First it's the maiden underneath the tree. Maybe she's over here? The flower would be behind her. Jenko's here, no. This is kind of weird. Just looking so fine, the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. To read that again, but it says it's behind her, but that's not gonna be it, man. That would actually make his eyes. She's blind though. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. Beautiful flower alone has to grow, but there's. You know what? I think. Is there a different clue somewhere? towards the flower, away from the tree, so that would be there. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee. Where's that? Where once grew a flower. Over her grave a man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Grave. Where once grew a flower. Glee. I think there. No. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee. Can't be like that. I think maybe. So we had the flower. Flower was initially here, but it's now venomous glee. So we got the snake. Where once was a maiden, she was underneath the tree. And over her grave a man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Not like that, but I've already tried this. I just don't know if let's go with a flower. Grave, the man doth remain. That would kind of insinuate that he's above her. Over her grave, the man doth remain. If he's over her grave, nope. So, okay, so where once was the maiden. This one's confusing. The middle one wasn't like really all too difficult. How did I have this set up? I gotta... I can't do a playback of the video as I'm recording it. Makes no sense. This would insinuate that he would be here if he's... And over her grain, the man doth remain. Be behind him. I'm gonna have to look how I had these set up just a second ago. This is really... Let me rewind here and see. So I was looking for another hint somewhere. So then... I think that we have to put them in order also, right? So we had to... Okay, so the first one was... I can't see what any of this says, though. So we move the sword underneath the tree. Where once was the maiden. Okay, now I'm just back at the portion of the puzzle that we're on now, so... Okay, we just have to figure this out, because... we've already tried this. The only other thing that we can do is this. The flower's been here forever. So, where once grew a flower venomously. Fine, snake. The flower's been here. Where once was a maiden, a stone doth be. That's her tombstone, okay. And over her grave, the man doth remain. His blade never met the serpent's vein. The vile serpent's vein. Wow, this is a tough one. This is a toughie. Where once grew a flower venomously. There's flowers over here on this side of the tree. So if his blade never hit, she was here the second time around. Where once was the maiden. We're supposed to move this over here. Where once grew a flower venomously. Once was the maiden a stone doth be. Where once was a flower a venomous glee. Where once was the maiden a stone doth be, and over her grave a man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. And we got nothing. Over her grave a man doth remain. Shit. There we go. 'Cause over her grave, beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he has failed. She who is no more. The destroyer carries the blame for what fate had in store. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth tore. He who has failed, she who is no more, no unto you falls a grievous shore. For what fate had in store, for what fate had in store. Beautiful. If anyone's watching, hit the like button for that one. That one took a second. That was okay. Definitely saving after that. Now room 201. That was a tough puzzle. That was one of the tougher ones that I've done in a long time. I heard something. Is that the Valentine's Day plant? I'm assuming we're supposed to line. I don't know if that's it or not, so I'm not gonna sit here and guess forever. Good idea. Not a good idea. It's like an armor plate, dude. Great, we collected a handkerchief and sorry. Oh, so maybe we gotta go fight that thing. enter the other world for the first time. What the hell is the other world? Oh, that is just disgusting, man. That fight is going to be a difficult one, I'm sure, whenever it comes around. Just because the fact the head and chest is covered with metal. Wait a second, is everything here just backwards? Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to be in the damn apartment complex for a while. Okay, so now those things blow up and they do damage as well after they blow up. I did. Saw it out that way. I hear it out that way. Okay, that was going to be a good time to start keeping our distance. If everybody's just blowing up. Excuse me. Hope I didn't scare anyone with the sneeze. know we're gonna... We've got to find something in one of the TVs, because I mean, it's just kind of like senseless to be able to break that with no reward. Okay, that's fine. Got nothing there. Start scavenging. There we go. Something up here. Okay, we got menacing music coming back. Okay, what is with Psycho door here? That's gonna be another puzzle right there. So I wonder if we're like safe in here, kind of like Resident Evil when you enter the save rooms. Kind of like seems that way. Grab that. How many of those do we have? 3 and 3, so we're good on health. Henry feels scarred. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Skylight fades down. Blind to her descent. Oh, I love how there's puzzles. So this is going to be a clock, I assume. I actually have to go back and read this? Okay. I thought I had it filed, so let's read this again. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west side. He's fled to the west to the other side, which means so instead of 3, that would be 9. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So if Henry fears Scott, he ran from him to hide. He's fled to the west, which means that he's fled to the 9 o'clock hour. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So I think 9 o'clock is what that means. Oh, we need to find the friggin'... Oh, wait a second. This is Scott. Oh, so this is it. So okay, so Scott fled to the west, so he's to the west of the clock. So we're trying to find the hands now? Is that it? Mildred's making a descent. She's coming from up top. But we still got Henry. Henry fears Scott. So Henry has fled to the west. I wonder if this is going to be one of these things that... So we got Scott. Right, so Henry's fled to the west. Unless we actually have to look at the map west. Okay, so if we're looking at this, then this would be north. So we got the clock. We got Scott. And so yeah, so Henry moved out this way. Let's save. How long have we been going here? Alright, I like the puzzles in this game, honestly. I don't know how much I like that room right now. Why did that just not? Let's go take a look, see. Good. Always like handgun ammo. This looks like a Scooby-Doo chain. Alright, that has an H on it, so that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, wait a second. So we had the door with the M on it. So that would have been Mildred. But that would mean we are facing the wrong way. because Henry's feared Scott, so he's fled to the west, which means that we'd have to be looking this way for him to go west. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He fled to the west to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So that room with the M on it. That one, so this would be Mildred. Yeah, exactly. Huh. These are definitely challenging puzzles. That's for sure. Yeah, because then if Mildred... So Mildred is... No, because that would mean Mildred would be off to the east in that case. I mean, we can't do much here, but... What the hell was that now? Why did my flashlight turn off during that? Okay, so we got another full heal. Look, you see what I mean? Random TV. Where, bro? shit. Oh, what the hell? I just stepped in it for like... Okay. It's like all closed off, all closed off. So... I think that these are all the apartments, but backwards. Because they're dead, so we're back on the 3rd floor. I don't like that music. I'm gonna turn the game sound a little bit up a little bit, because we had it at 13 because it really doesn't like peak anywhere. It stays at like negative. Like 30 for crying out loud. You know what? I'll just turn this up to like. Oh, that peaked. I did not want to wait. I didn't mean to waste the bullet. I was gonna throw the just to test the sound here. So. Somebody let me know if that's too loud. I still don't like this. I hear chains clanking and everything. That's the clock hand. I highly doubt it will, but willing to waste a bullet to try. So now to get that clock hand. So we have 4 and 4. Not like that, man. Why? Well, what are the odds I can take that without any resistance whatsoever? I can confidently say the odds are 0. Bro, you can't just take that. That was all just for tourniquets? Seven is the radio, yeah, I get that, but that's like... This way, how did I miss that? We're still in 305. I was trying to get back to 307. But I obviously missed this step. So why did this one not explode? It always makes me, when they don't, it always makes me think like they're going to reanimate. Oh, I hate crawl spaces, man. Oh, it'd be so good to find a safe spot right now. I'm telling you, TV will yield something eventually. This cannot just be random mayhem. James, stay, buddy, stay. Stay back over there. That's where we need to be. Okay. what's more menacing looking? That looks kind of menacing looking. Plus the be right back thing will be in the dark corner. I've got to go pee. And just a break in general, so be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe not even that long. Kind of like, as this game progresses, the more kind of like creeped out I am with it. It's spooky, for sure. For anyone that's here, thank you for chilling. Looking over at OBS. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. I hope that you're enjoying the game. Like, it's kind of tense and atmospheric and everything like that. So, thanks for hanging out. I will be back in a few minutes. So, see you soon. And if you're here, please do leave a like on the video. I very much appreciate that. That helps out a lot. Okay, glad I got that out of the way, except I didn't stop recording that time. Hold on, so this is going to be... Sorry, I just need to mark my video file real quick here. All right, let's get back into this. Okay, so I'm not going the right way. That wasn't scary at all. What the hell? Turn this down a little bit because I see it peaking. Keep slightly tweaking the volume here. Sorry, I got the fan blowing on my head here. This is the one where we just took the turn valve from, isn't it? So we gotta get back to the room with the radio. So we gotta go to the whole room 305. Great, that's just the hour hand, though. One more time. Radio. So we are on the third floor. Where the hell are... That's an X on the way in. So... That's Henry. Henry went off to the west, yeah. Thank you, Blink. why do we gotta do this? This is disgusting. That's the hole that we punched in to get in. Oh, what's over here? Okay. We're not going to use the minute hand in there. Why does that look like two birds? Where's the clock now? So we got the seesaw. If we can't get out of here. Can't go off to the left here, though. We're not going the right way, but... Where the hell are we? Seesaw's not going to do any good unless we can get into room 109 possibly. Jimmy, run. So I'm assuming we gotta get back to the seesaw now. I mean, everything points in that direction. This thing, I see the duck here. Oh, that ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. Okay. Don't worry. Nope. Down we go. Go, jump. I don't get those. There's so that one really sus wall that we had back in the old apartments. There was a moment like this out in the streets also. Now we have a moment like this in this secondary place. I'm wondering if these are like all memories. Because ultimately this is going to have I don't know where this game is going, honestly. It's creepy, it's spooky, but it's more than just kind of like a survival horror. This is more kind of like being in the depths of hell, you know what I mean? It has that kind of feeling to it. And everything is out of place. Everything is out of place. Everything's just weird. So I'm kind of thinking that somehow his wife Marie may be manifesting all of this stuff, like the fog in the initial part of the game, right? That would kind of like insinuate that, like a world beyond reality. I mean, it doesn't help that this place is called the Other World also. But I'm kind of wondering if James is maybe a ghost himself. Just because I like these flashback series and everything like that. Like, because obviously none of these kind of like killer mannequins and these bloated things can be like can be construed as like some kind of monsters. They are more akin to something demonic. And now we're on the first floor, and where do we go? I could try to go back to room 109. Getting like paranoid every step of the way here. See if this one's open. It is. I'm telling you, sooner or later there's going to be something in one of those TVs. Unless it seriously is just random destruction. This is a girl from the graveyard.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Key of resilience. You know, when keys have names or like specific designations, like never good. Key of resilience. Groovy. Where are we going with this? I'm not assuming that that's going to fully break. Okay. There's a bit of an intense cutscene. We already looked through the kitchen, yeah. Double check. Okay, so there was kind of no point in this, so I guess we have to go back to 110. Maybe we could try 111. Seems to be stairs. 110 might lead into the courtyard. In either case, I know where that we're on a mission to get back to the second floor now, but okay, so okay, so we can't get into 111, it looks like. Okay, maybe I was wrong about the keys having names. Another piece of music. First Flame Alexander. Screw it. Okay, we've been picking up a bit of ammo, so I think it's something hot's coming up. Oh, I didn't mean to save in an empty spot again. Okay. Henry. Okay, so now we're gonna have to do with Mildred. Mildred's gonna be Mildred's descent. No. Maybe Mildred's descent is. That didn't make any sense. Why? Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Doesn't make any sense. Why would that would be 10 after? Yeah, but that's not going to be good. It's not the greatest of all signs that the bee has like a skull on it already, is it? Okay, well, hold on. That one has like a devil eye. I can see this peaking, so I'm just gonna turn this down just a tad still. If anyone's here watching, if it's like too loud or too low, just let me know, because all I can see is the volume meter and whatever I hear through my headphones, obviously. But that's I hear completely different sound than you do. Okay, I'm not really understanding the puzzle so far. I didn't realize this had numerical values. Plus. Okay, so it would be 4. That's what it looks like. Well, let's try to figure this out. So what are we going to be looking at? If we're looking at maybe the skull, then let's see if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we have 6 stripes on this thing with the skull, it wasn't this one. This one had the moon shapes. So if that's 4 and 6, but then we have this. What is the... Are we looking at the singular one? That's the moon, so we gotta go. That was probably the reason they're coming back here. That's 6 stripes. Why didn't... I don't understand why that doesn't save. Two? Is that what that's gonna be? So if we go moon 4 minus 2, it's gonna be 2. Then if we go 2, 4, and then, but that wouldn't make any sense. 2 minus 6. 2 minus 6, there's not like a -4. So I'm assuming that's the hole in the wall. not understanding the whole part. Okay, so we can't look at it from this side, but if we look at it from this side. Oh, wait a second. But the hole still wouldn't make sense. Unless this is supposed to represent the holes. We have two there. We have two there. Yeah, okay, hold on. A piece of paper and a pad. Alright. Watch this. Okay. We have one here. Then that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 2 is going to equal 12. And then we have 2 here. We had 2 in the last one. And we have 4 on the last one, which is going to be 10. And now all we need to figure out is, hold on, so this is skull, moon, and eyes. And eyes, so we have 1 here, 5 is going to be what it is. So it's going to be 5 of these. Four, 5, because this has the moon symbol on it, so we can look at that. We could look at that probably as 2, but if we do the moon, which is going to be 10 minus the whole 10 minus 5 is going to be 5. Then for the second one, if we do 10 plus 5, should be 7. And then if we do the holes 5, 3. Damn, that's not it. So 3. You know what I think? I think we're going to be looking at wings. Everything's centered around the wings. So if we go 4, we'll consider that 8 then in that case. I think that's going to be the safest bet. So if we have... Okay, so if we have 10 on the moon, minus 5 eyes, that stays the same. So if we have 8, nope, see that's going to be wrong. 4 plus 5 is going to be 9. 4, because that would be 8. 8 plus 5, which would be 2 plus 5. I still say no. It's got to be, I think it's got to be 9. And then if we do the 5 minus the 4 is going to be 1. Shit. This one's a toughie as well. Okay, what are we looking at with the skulls then exactly is what I'm trying to figure out. This is the one that's confusing me because I don't know exactly what we're looking at here. Because if we're just looking at skulls, then there's only 2 of them, or the thing that looks like a skull. So if we do, but we already did that, so we can't take those at numerical value. Moon's eyes. Double check. There are 4 here. Let's just do it this way. Skulls, moon, eyes. So we have 4. Two. 2, 1. Two. And this one had eyes also too, right? Or did I already look at that? I don't know which part of this we're supposed to be observing. Each other one is the wings. I did my math wrong. Moon, we only have 8 moons, is what it is. So if we have 8 minus 5, this will be 3. Then if we do 2 plus 5, that'll be 7. And then if we do... Booyah, baby! James, I've seen you put your hands in worse, man. And that will be Scott's. In that case, the second hand. Okay. Some really heavy footsteps. Did we look around here already? Apparently not. What the hell? God, I didn't go searching. Oh. I hate these. I hate these weird photos. How time flies. I can see a 6 in there. That looks like a TV. How time flies. Yeah, I get it. So I'm assuming that has something to do with the TV inside the fly room that we were just at. Well, those weren't really flies, moths, but let's go see if I'm right about that. How time flies. I didn't even see a TV in here anymore. Okay. Let's save. Second hand. Okay. So Henry is afraid of Scott. He will flee to the west. Has to be on 15. Mildred's making her descent onto Scott. That has to be it. Uh-oh. Save again. See, Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side. Here comes Roman with a number in his hand. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Is the easy? I didn't get the. I didn't get Mildred's part at first, but I do now. Scott lies face down while Mildred is coming on top of him. 10 after. If he's 15, understood. Where is the Scott door? We've already got all that checked out. No. Open that back up, James. We got locked out of that room, so now... What is our escape plan, buddy? Down to the first floor, so we have to jeez, man, this is gonna be a this door being here, to tell you the truth. How do we get to the Scott door though? I'm seeing it. Can't be this. This is the Scott door. What? Thank you for informing me on that. Okay, so it's kind of like senseless shooting at him now, I think. Well, I mean... What the hell, dude? Okay. I'm expecting him to swing so I can get him in the back. Like it doesn't look like doing anything from up front is helping at all. Find all this ammo. 3. My stock. Medical. 4 and 4. Good. Oh. I'm assuming we're going to meet up with him again. I shall leave y'all with that view for now. That looks kind of nice-ish. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Go refill, use the restroom, all that kind of good stuff. 9:30 on a Sunday evening. If you're here, thank you for joining. I hope that you're enjoying the game. It's kind of like, it's weird because it's like scary, but it's like a psychological kind of scary. Well, I guess scary would be psychological in general. It's not like, but it's not like fear. It's just more like I don't know, like impending doom. You know what I mean? Like if you have that sense of impending doom, like something's gonna happen, and it's really like the atmospheric music and the ambient sounds and everything like that. Like the enemies don't. They're kind of like twisted, a little bit demonic, but they're not the scary portion of it. It's definitely the claustrophobic atmosphere and everything. And this game has like excellent puzzles. Like the puzzles have been like top notch. They're like worded. The hardest one so far has been the coin one. The padlock, I just messed up my math on. I counted 2 plus 2 as 4 plus 4. I counted that as 10 for whatever reason, instead of as 8. So yeah, so finally figured that one out, which was cool. So I like little puzzles like that. So the puzzles have been like pretty dope on this one. But if you're here and you're enjoying the content, leave a thumbs up on the video. I very much appreciate that. That helps the channel out tremendously. It's like what's for as small of a channel as I am, I have like really good kind of like watch time and retention. So if you'd leave that thumbs up on there, that would be dope. That helps it get out to other people. And other than that, like I said, I'm just going to go take care of some of the usual business and get a refill, and we'll be back to play some more of this. Probably go on until midnight. Controller's still at 2 bars. I'll plug it in for a little bit, but you know. But yeah, thanks for chilling on again. Just thanks for being here. I really appreciate you guys. You have no idea. It's crazy. Like I started taking this like seriously back in the beginning of February, and from February up until like 3 days ago, I amassed, you know, like 3,000 hours of watch time, which is like which is just like super dope, super cool, especially for a small channel, right? So looking forward to growing a little bit more. I hope that you guys are enjoying this, and again, just leave a like, stick around, hang out. If you just feel like sitting there watching, sit and watch. If you feel like engaging in chat, engage in chat. It's gonna take me a second to see it, but I'll answer you for sure. Otherwise, I'll be back in a few, and we'll keep this going. Stop recording again during the break. Do-do-do. Two. Get info on this. 2.18. And refresh. All right. Well, at least we're out of the apartment complex. Okay, I can only assume that we're going to the hospital or the.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Let's assume there's anything on the way here. See if there's anything out here. Generally, there hasn't been anything like out in the open. This one gonna be a bit of a maze. Yeah, this looks. What's going on?
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Meet Maria. Okay.
Come on, let's go. Through here.
Strange. I could have sworn.
What? Is something wrong?
I know. It's nothing. This place we're going to, What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Love it, random ammo laying around like that. Aren't you supposed to be leading the way? Are you not guiding? I have no idea where I'm going, lady.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James? Is everything all right? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open. Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that? Can you let me in? Why, thank you, good sir.
Okay, I'm starting to think the TVs are just senseless destruction. 1380. One less, one more. Three less, one more. 1380. 04510451. 0451. One less, three, one more. 8, 3 less, 0, 1 more, 0451. Toolbox there.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Take it. It's got curtains. That's got curtains. It's got curtains. It's got curtains. That's gonna be it. That one was easy. Oh my god.
Thanks! I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Okay. Back gate. Stop getting hung up on shit.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Which way? This way?
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time. Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
Hey, dude, these things are always behind corners.
Over there!
Found 11. This is 12. Where are you killing me? What is this? Okay, I do have to look this up because if what's coming up, then I can't show that obviously on a live stream. Well, no, but yes, I don't know. I don't. Man. Sorry, guys. Need to. Last thing I need is any kind of community kind of like guideline strike or anything like that. But this has to do with. Okay. It's just because I realize what setting we're in here. And if this happens to be a little bit more evocative than...
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are. Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
I would swear you're supposed to be leading the way. Where are we going?
Okay, it's not far now.
Which way are we going? Yeah, that's marked as impassable now.
More of those things.
Pulled out the wrong thing.
Okay, I'm fine.
You good? Looked like I may have grazed you.
Thank you, James. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
Okay, so we're dealing somewhere in this area. Did we come from this way? No.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
Keeps on being a you'll find out kind of thing. Answers, lady, answers.
They're coming.
It would make this easier if you just told us where we are going. Wow, was it? Everything's blocked off. Yeah, she keeps on saying like we're almost there. Gate over there. Grove. Okay.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. Row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
I think it came from inside the theater. You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
She's got some one-liners here.
James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they followed me here. Besides, I locked the door. Did you hear that too?
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
This is such a weird storyline. How do we get around this? Okay, stuck inside a movie theater. It's just, yeah, let's just maybe let Eddie do his thing. Saw that. On earth do we keep getting back here? I really like picking up so much ammo, man. Okay. Same place.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Okay, this is kind of strange because we've already been upstairs. There's nothing down that way. This area is blocked off. It's not that high to jump over, man. Okay.
Hey! Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
this part of the game, not gonna lie. Kind of annoying.
James, look.
Where? Hospital.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse. Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Got 40 rounds in the handgun.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
I wrote it down for you anyway. You should finally be able to remember once you're in the lobby. Just look around now. Remember nurses, doctor trees. Nurses, doctors, trees. Okay. Getting like one shotgun shell at a time, alright. Well, eventually we're gonna find the shotgun. Okay, let's go. Is this the only thing to interact with? place all that stuff down. Nurses, doctors, trees. Yeah, seriously. Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with Wikinami did this. The chef also have to require a member size padlock combination or not to disclose this to anyone but authorized person. Head nurse examination from 3. Well, what are you looking at? Request the files of 3 crucial patients. You know which ones? Could you please bring them to his office?
You trying to blind me, James?
Well, you were looking at something. What were you looking at there? Huh? A little bit of a hint would be nice.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I'm assuming it's going to be pictures. Nurses, doctors, trees. That's the order. There we go. Nurses in training. Okay, nurses, doctors, trees. So we have 7 nurses. All this down. This is going to be an easier puzzle too. So we got 7 nurses. I don't suppose the next picture is going to be of trees. Oh no, we just got out of here. So.
You looking for something in these photos?
And 2 in the garden. Four, 724.
Second floor?
Easy.
Basement.
Of course.
There's a bunch more in there. We don't have to go to the basement just yet, my man. Let's save though. This is coming on 11 hours in. Let's go, let's do this horror movie style and go check out the basement.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
the stairwell. That puzzle was like way too easy for this game. I mean, this game has been like nothing but banger puzzles, man. And
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
peek around corners. Those mannequin legs are just...
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Okay, well, we need fuel.
There's more of them.
No, see? They constantly throw those things in corners. Like as soon as you enter, they get a hit off on you. Frankly, rather annoying. How the hell did that thing even catch up to me? Empty fuel can. Garbage. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to create fuel here. Okay, we don't need the stairway. It's a generator. Yeah, so if we go out here. Where's the opening? Maybe I'm just meant to move that out of the way. Running low on bleach, 500 start when the amount of bleach is getting ridiculous and the sheets are not getting any lighter. One of those questions just end it. The great bleach shortage of 2026. gonna be it? Oh, so it does fit. Why is this so clunky like all of a sudden?
James?
These damn things move, please.
Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
There's a map. Okay, great. You know, like.
Those things.
I like how calm you are about it. You said that like with a slightly annoyed voice. Ugh, more of those things. Like, believe me, I am as annoyed as you are with them, but. Especially these ones. Like, I hate these ones. Okay, how do we get back to the... like, headed straight there? Only we're not. Is this thing open or what? Because...
elevator. They're coming.
Running to.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Now. Where is that?
What the hell is that? I didn't even notice her. I was just looking at whatever was sparking over here in the distance. The elevator just kind of stuck. Okay, doors locked here. So I guess that would use too many bullets because we haven't found the shotgun yet. See, it does that weird thing. This is like the fourth thing that it's done on. I thought Resident Evil for a second. I was trying to save at the typewriter. Okay, so we know that we can get in here. That one's locked. I don't trust corners. I don't trust that radio anymore either. What is that they said? That's what they keep telling me. Yeah. The hopeless cases.
But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Oh, so I have to find like hospital bracelets to put on this thing. Just a thought. Probably could work. Probably could work. Just picking it up and throwing it on the ground, man. Honestly. Okay, I'm starting to develop a new theory here. Okay, this should be an interesting puzzle. I'm not seeing these symbols yet, and we're missing one anyway. I mean, obviously we're gonna need that one, so it's just kind of silly. It's kind of silly playing around with this thing for now. Here's my new theory. I'll give it to you in a second. Okay. So Laura? Maybe I'm wrong here. But Laura, I'm starting to think, is James and Mary's daughter. The three patients, I think, could be Mary, Maria, or maybe Mary and Maria's a split personality, but it could be Mary, Maria, and Eddie. Eddie's probably the one that has the sudden outburst of anger from the cards that we just read. He seems kind of timid, but in the movie theater, he looked kind of like rather annoyed. But I think James snapped and is in a hallucination right now. That kind of makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense or not. It makes sense in my mind. I don't know if it makes sense to hear what I'm actually saying about it. But I think that's what's going on. And we have a save spot here, so we need that key to get in there, which means that we need to look further in the hospital. So we have a hand in a safe. Level 1. We was over there. So we're on the second floor, so we really didn't do much on the Okay, so let's do this. How's the controller looking? Controller's looking not that bad, actually. Coming up on 20 after 11. So I think we say goodnight tonight. Yeah, if you've been enjoying the content, please leave a thumbs up, a like on the video. We'll get back into this tomorrow. I'm at the point now where even if there's a portion of the game that's kind of like just annoying me or whatever, I'm at the point where we're gonna beat this game. So. And I'm going to do it before Saturday, because Saturday I have the big one-day kind of like Platinum Trophy challenge for Resident Evil 2. I'm going to get the Platinum Trophy in one gaming session, which should be fun. But yeah. I don't know if my theory is correct, but I do think that one way or another, I think that James is involved in probably the crazy portion of this story. I think that possibly he belongs in the hospital here. Again, good game. I mean, it's that whole chasing part with going through the movie theater and then outside and just kind of like chasing down, that kind of like, I was annoyed by that, honestly, to tell you the truth. It was kind of like slow moving and just, yeah, it didn't really do anything to progress the story further, as you know, aside from the fact that we ended up in the hospital. But I mean, we could have ended up in the hospital in a different way than, you know, just kind of like running around town, you know, chasing a little girl. But it could have been a natural progression from, you know, from the Blue Creek apartments, which were kind of cool, especially like stepping into the second portion of them, trying to solve all the puzzles and everything like that. Like, the puzzles have been good in this one, except for the nurse thing, the nurses, trees, and doctors, and then we had the one combination over at the motel, which were just super easy. I like the complicated ones. You know, gotta make you think about it and everything like that to actually like get it down. But yeah, so we're about, like I said, we're about just under 5 hours for the stream. So, but it being a Sunday night and almost 11:30, before we save and start tackling new stuff, I think that we should probably cut it here, and we'll pick up on this again for night 3. of Silent Hill 2 tomorrow evening. I'm probably going to start a little bit earlier, start at about 6, so that way if it ends up going to like 11, then that'll give us a good 5 hours of gameplay. Don't want to keep anybody up too late, obviously. Other than that, just want to say thank you very much for joining me. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Get with it much more. If you like the content, subscribe. If it's not your thing, don't. I know it's all about personal preference. You're not going to hurt my feelings, trust me. So, but I'd love to see you guys here again, if there's anybody here, and if there's anybody watching. If you made it this far in the video, then yeah, just really thanks for chilling and thanks for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the gameplay and I've had a little bit of a lack of commentary, but there was like really not too much going on. We found that fuel like really easily. I feel like everything up to this point has been kind of like complicated to get, the especially when we were looking for the stuff for the clock, like that was pretty kind of like hardcore. To find each individual, the hour hand, the minute hand, the second hand, and then kind of like figure out that north, south, east, west puzzle, that they had written down on paper. And that was actually, again, that was like actually kind of a cool puzzle. That was the cool section to this game so far, honestly. And let's see where it progresses. So if you're around, I will see you tomorrow night. If you're heading off to bed, have a great sleep. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Night.